Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting some feedback. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. Thank you, Cleo. Okay, I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking fine. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to start a new game, continuing on with our Halloween horror month for October. This might be the last scary and/or horror game that we start for this month. We are coming to the end. We have one more week until Halloween itself. Halloween is next Friday. We're gonna see here. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll find a one-off. There's a lot of short horror games that we haven't played. This is going to be on the slightly longer side. We have looked up how long to beat, and I think it's got an average of 12 hours, or I'm mixing it up with another game. But at the very bare minimum, we probably are going to be playing at least 2 streams. Let's see here. More than likely. I thought the same thing on the last horror game that we played, which was Dark, and we ended up playing it in one sitting. Probably should have split it up in 2 streams. We ended up playing it in one sitting. But yeah, this game, I can't imagine we're going to end up being able to play it all tonight. So we're going to plan on playing at least 2 streams, if not 3. And what else do I know about the game? This is a classic game. I've been calling it a classic. It came out about 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago to the day. I think it came out in 2015, in September, if I'm remembering correctly. And this is from the same creators of Amnesia, I believe. Amnesia is another series that I have not played, but I do remember hearing a lot about Amnesia at the time that it had started coming out. I feel like I remember people saying like it was reinventing the genre or creating a new genre when it comes to survival horror. That at the time that Amnesia came out, there wasn't a ton of games, a ton of horror games that had come out where you are just trying to survive and explore. That is kind of a normal genre now. It's definitely a normal type of gameplay that you see in a lot of indie developers when it comes to horror games. Rather than creating like a combat system or something like that, you're just creating an atmosphere that is eerie, scary, that you just need to explore and survive, which actually does kind of make horror games, in my opinion, scarier sometimes, in that you do have a greater sense of vulnerability knowing that you can't combat the enemies. I'm saying all this, but I've never actually played any of the Amnesia games, so I don't know. I believe I'm remembering it correctly, though. And then a bunch of new survival horror games started coming out in the same vein. I don't know if Soma is the same way. The only thing that I've really heard about from people recommending this game is that it has a very good story, that the atmosphere is very creepy and it's got a good story. I believe it involves computers. I mean, if we had to guess just from looking at like the design of like the box art and everything, we can assume it's involving computers or AI or robots or something. Does that lend itself to creepiness? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't really know much about the game otherwise, other than who developed it and the box art, and what people have told me is that it has a pretty good story. So we're going to go into this fairly uncertain as what to expect. I can only assume it's not going to have a combat system based on what I think I'm remembering about Amnesia, but that might not be true either. It might not be true either. Alright, so let's see here. I don't think we have to set up anything. I came in, I loaded up the game to begin with, just to check the graphics and everything. I think everything looks good. I think we're actually good to go here. So with that being said, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, and don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. And of course, subscribe and share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. All right. Try it on normal. Okay, well, this kind of does think. This is kind of giving away what we're going to be doing in the game. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive the way the game was designed from the start. So wait. Okay, there's only 2 difficulties. Normal. Monsters are dangerous, can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive the game. Oh, wait, what? No, safe. Monsters are still creepy, but can't kill you. You don't need to worry about stealth as you play. Interesting. Okay, so for the people that maybe can't handle scary games as well, safe mode. I don't know, but yeah, obviously we're gonna be playing on normal. And I do have the heater fan on for the cats. Hopefully that's not coming through on the mic that much. Reality is that witch that you can stop believing in. Ah! I was looking at the other monitor
okay,
when it first
Simon?
popped up.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munshi?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Might need to turn down the audio a little bit. The controller's not working. I don't know whether or not we should play this mouse and keyboard or with a controller. Actually don't know any of the controls.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah.
Hold on. Do we not have subtitles? Is this a subtitleless game? Let's see. Subtitles on. Let's do that. Closed caption off. I don't think we need closed captions, but at least let's have subtitles. Maybe we'll turn down the audio just a smidge. Just a teeny tiny bit.
That's me.
My name is David Munshi. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, I picked up the phone with the RT, so I'm assuming that's our action button. Okay, we can jump.
Put the tracer fluid.
No crouching. We have jump button, but no crouch button. Nothing else for the moment appears to do anything. Can we run? Okay, interesting. So holding down R1 lets you lean around corners. It completely stops movements.
Tracer fluid, where are you?
Release. Okay, and then L2 runs. I'm sure the game would have taught me this if we had just kept playing. Oh look, we can actually peek outside. To open doors and containers, first interact with them and pull using... Okay.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Interesting. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Oh, okay, and then we have a text reading function too. Okay. Press LB while holding to throw an object. Carol, how is it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. From David Munchi. Neurograph session, April 30th, 2015. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchi. New prescription from Dr. Aaron Peak. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Aaron Peak. Okay, we got some spam, but who knows? I don't know what kind of game this is. Maybe this isn't spam. Virus error, you've earned it. September 22nd, 2025. What? Is that a coincidence? I mean, obviously it's not September 2025. Didn't I say this game came out in September of 2015? When did this game come out? Let's see. Soma release date. September 22nd, 2015. I don't know. It might just be a coincidence. We were talking about the fact that this game came out almost exactly 10 years ago. Last month, September 22nd. So maybe it's not a coincidence. They dated this 10 years from the release date of the game. It can't be, right? September 22nd. Are you looking for a next investment opportunity? Get in. Get in ahead of the pack. Alright, anyways. Draft, Saturday off. To Jesse, the
Forgot to
Grimoire.
hit send. Does it matter? I already told him about it.
Hi, Jesse, since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you that I've got the doctor's appointment tomorrow. I am not coming into work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store. Please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They are starting to become workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they are put on shelves where people are able to actually see them. Good luck, you'll need it, Simon. I mean, does this game have, like, changing story beats elements depending on things we don't do? Here, let's send it. So he has a record of it. Are you sure you want to send? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Better late than never.
Exactly. Simon. Wait, is our name Simon? Yes. Well, that's gonna keep getting you. I keep trying to use action button on my normal face buttons. What are the buttons called on the right side of the controller? RT. I gotta remember RT. I actually thought this was a real photograph looking at it from a distance. Why does it have like a biohazard symbol on it? Biohazard? Radioactive? Pace Lab, St. Mary Hospital, Toronto. Contrast tracer fluid. That's what we're looking for. What? So yeah, we can actually pick up a lot of things. I'm going to assume that this whole throw mechanic is to lure monsters away. Man, we're making a mess.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Can I bring things closer to me? I don't know. Are things as close as they are to me just depending on when I pick them up? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I wish I had a... Oh, here we go. Oh, no, this is just rotating. Never mind. Pan pizza, Mexicana. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's bad. We'll just put it there. Can I cook something? I don't think so. Hey, Nightgazer. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. We're looking for... What are we looking for? Fluid to take? Medicine? So yeah, we can manipulate everything in this game. So almost all the objects in the game appear to have some kind of physics. But I'm assuming... I didn't check the expiration date. It would be funny if it had one on there. I'm assuming because we do know that the game has monsters. We're going into this game not knowing anything about it, but the difficulty at the beginning mentions that there's creepy monsters and they can kill you. There was only 2 difficulty settings. There was safe and normal. Safe makes it so the monsters can't kill you. You can't die. They just are scary. And then there's normal, which is they're scary and they can kill you. So we know there's monsters in it, at the very least based on the difficulty levels. And I think it's supposed to be a survival horror game where you just have to survive. I don't think we can fight. So I'm guessing that all the physics around all these objects is just so we can distract monsters. Mark and Diana Miller has finally caught a break. They've managed to save up enough money to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii they've been talking about for so long. But as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turns into a nightmare as swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled, screaming into the dark water, desperate to get out of harm's way. Their 7-year-old son, Charlie, is caught by the vicious tendrils. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying. Hooked will pull you in. Wah, wah, wah. The only thing I do wish we could pull the objects in. This game would, honestly, with the amount that you can manipulate. Can I use my mouse and keyboard? Oh gosh, I can. The mouse movement is so not very sensitive. Can we turn it up? Let's see. Controls, mouse options, mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that up. If I decide to use, it might be better to use the mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure. Controller options, controller mapping. Oh, this would have been handy to look at before we started playing. Wait, what? Is the only thing that's changing is that it swaps movement and looking? Rotate, menu, throw. Yeah, analog lean. Run. Okay, we're gonna have a flashlight at some point. Okay, it does say we have a crouch. Yeah, it says beach and crouch. I guess we just don't have access to crouching right now. No, don't apply change. Like, this isn't bad. I like the mouse smoothing is okay. Okay, so we can actually pull it in. You can press and hold R and wait, what? Okay, so holding R allows you to rotate it, and then the mouse scroll zooms in and out. The mouse scroll is not great. If we could grab objects with the right click, that would be better to me. Or if you can use scroll wheel while holding an object to move it closer and further. Can we not do that with the controller? Yeah. You would think there would be a way to do it with the controller, but I don't think there is a way. Wait. Okay, the right click pulled it all the way in. I guess that's okay. I can't make it go further out. Bose, welcome back. How is it going? Highly praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perception of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. Typo there. That's okay. That's okay, Albert Isaacson. I'm trying to decide whether or not to play this with mouse and keyboard or controller. Trying to feel like what feels more natural. I feel like opening door mechanics like this is better with a mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. I like different aspects better on each. How do I throw things with a mouse and keyboard again? Okay, well that's how you lean. Okay, right click. One second.
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
What? It won't even let me try to shower. I'm definitely keeping the doctor waiting. But if there's one thing I do at least always in real life, I always like showering before seeing a doctor. I like to be nice and clean. I always shower right before a doctor's appointment. Alright, we need to stop messing around. What was it? So I'm looking for... What is it I'm looking for again? Tracer fluid. Did I find the tracer fluid? What's this? Downtown accident kills young woman. Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised and largely unharmed, but the other party was less lucky, as the car crashed into the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damage and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name has not been released by police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. Is this going to be a... It would be really weird if this happened right after some of the other games we've been playing. Is this going to be a case where I have brain damage, Simon, our character, has brain damage, and nothing we're about to be experiencing is actually real? Wouldn't that be a weird coincidence if we jumped into this game after playing Silent Hill 2 and Dark, even? See, I like my I like being able to turn things around. I guess most of the objects that we need to turn around aren't going to matter for the ones that we pick up and can throw, right? So I have to hold R to turn things, right? Yeah.
Right. Watching TV gives me headaches now. Thank you, brain.
What? That sucks. John Hugh is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner, who is kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Golden Dragon Triad? Get ready to go rogue, for it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and the supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for massive recoil. What am I hearing? Am I hearing a VHS? What? Oh, we can crouch now. I don't know why my crouch wasn't working before. Doesn't it sound like a VHS tape player trying to play a tape? Alright. Where is this tracer fluid? Is this it? What's this? I don't think this is it. What does tracer fluid look like? Where's my blinker fluid? How am I supposed to drive? So are we okay to drive then? Oh, here's a USB. Can I plug this in the computer? Plug. Man, our laptop must be small. Look at the size of this USB next to it. This flash drive looks huge compared to it, or the laptop looks super small. How do I look at, like, okay, I popped up a little square by pressing tab. I was gonna ask, how do I look at my objectives? I don't know what tab's doing. It's bringing up a square. I'm assuming that's our inventory, maybe?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. Well, I got the email off. He must have caught up by now.
Umbra. This statue has a penis. I just realized. Is this a real award? More toenail clippers. What is this? Is this a lighter? Am I crazy? This lighter is huge. That's a big lighter. There's got to be a ton of fluid in there. All right, I don't know where this tracer fluid is. It's probably somewhere obvious. What happens if I try to leave without it?
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
Drink the tracer fluid. Is it in my fridge that I left open? Is it in this soda cup? To do. Remind Jesse, pick up meds, flowers for funeral. Alright, I'm supposed to be drinking tracer fluid. So are we gonna get a... I guess we're getting a scan?
There it is.
I found it. Oh my gosh, this is a giant bottle. Are we drinking the whole thing? Drink up.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
What? Did we drink it all? What did we do with the bottle? Alright, we've drunk the tracer fluid. Let's leave. And we're gonna conserve energy. We'll assume everything matters in the game. We're gonna close our curtains. We're gonna turn off all the lights, because we're responsible. I don't think we can turn off our laptop, though. Let's see. I can't click power off. It doesn't work. You like the poster above his bed? The space? Or this one? Because it's the Toronto Festival of Literature? That's what I said. I say that every time, Bose. Every time I look at how long to beat, I at least need to add 50% more to that time, if not double. I should have looked up a chapter list though, so we can stop this stream at a reasonable time. All right, so yeah, we've been playing for half an hour now, and we haven't left the apartment. Let's go to the doctor. There was too much stuff to look at, and I like looking at everything, and exploring for that matter. Is that me? I can choose to ignore him?
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after this scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear. He's coming in full time, working the comic section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Oh my gosh.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
So yeah, does this game have like alternate endings? Like what? I mean, there's got to be alternate dialogue since we could have chose not to send the email and whatnot. And I guess we could have chose to ignore his call. What's happening? What?
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
There is nobody here, and they are doing construction. Is it too dark, guys? Let me know if it's too dark. I mean, we're supposed to be getting a flashlight at some point, so
Where
maybe
is
it doesn't
everyone?
matter.
Thought this place would be busy.
Is this game going to have battery recharging for the flashlight? I hope not. Does this remind you of home, Nightgazer? Everybody's got the same computer. Okay. This is their office, apparently. From David Munshi, scan now, May 2nd, 2015. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got a hold of Simon, Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. From David Munshi, get your stuff ready. Well, this game's taking place in Canada. I thought this might remind you of home. You know, with just the 1 or 2 people walking around. Canada doesn't have a very big populace, right? Just a couple people wandering around in the middle of the day. Makes sense. Whoops. Let's see. Hi, Paul. Talk to Pace about using the lab this week. I have managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Okay. Sent. We're locked out. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. So I called security, talked to Professor Way to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in emails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. What? What is happening? See, should I be looking around at this stuff? I can't read this. Moment def, tweak for right length. Improved reverse projector technique. What? Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. The brain has an amazing transformative quality of plasticity that allows it to compensate and even heal itself, explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is the quality that Berg and his colleague David Munshi, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing. But Munshi and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. Didn't we just read about that? It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munshi. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Figure 1, damaged brain scanned to produce computer model. Number 2, numerous tests conducted on model without risk. And then number 3, perfected treatment is then applied on patient. Look. It is not a long forecast. It's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munshi can then administer all kinds of treatments without risking actual harm to the real brain. We could try giving the brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon, suggests Berg. It's just a computer model. We are able to fail treating you a million times over only to find the right way. And when they do find that optimal treatment, that's when they apply it to the real patient. It's still in the early stages, but their project has caught the attention from Pace Laboratories, who has promised to assist them in both equipment and workspace. We are very fortunate to get all this support, says Berg. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. Okay. Alright. Anything in here? Well, what is the implication here? Heal itself, or they have a treatment that can allow it to heal itself? I don't know. There we go. Now we can see the clown. So yeah, what happened in here? Where is everybody?
This is the place, right? Must be. Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
So, wait, he said he was going to leave a note about the code. Oh, is that it right there? 2501. Nakajima Neurographica. Page 56. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, just in case. Let's try 2501. Hello? Press and hold LT while moving to run. I'm not using the controller right now. I'm using my keyboard. Okay. Maybe this is the treatment? Is the treatment messing with you? To let your brain heal itself? There's gonna be a twist to this already. The fact that we're playing as a person with brain damage, it's gonna be leading me down thinking like we're either gonna have a twist that this was all just one big elaborate test, or nothing's gonna be real because we have brain damage. Which I think, while we kept... Oh look, somebody's in here. He's in here. Hold on, let's explore this real quick. What's going on in here? Scan calculation in progress. Could I throw this at somebody? Toronto Daily. Can't read it. This clock is broken. All right. This is Munchie. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping
What?
me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. No reaction.
Please, have a seat.
You're not helping me against my theory that this is all fake by not reacting to me throwing things at you. What else can we throw at him?
Don't wander around. There's needles and stuff lying around.
That's actually what I was going to go get. Where's the needle I threw? Let's throw this syringe at him.
Just have a seat and we'll be out of here in no time.
Alright, well.
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well, we probably can't restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
Okay.
I really hope you're right about this.
Me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage. So, what do you say? Should we get going?
Sure. Let's get started.
Take a seat.
Okay, that's nice. So there's no repeating dialogue. Once it's done, it lets us know it's done.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Did he put a VR helmet on us?
What happened?
Oh
Hello?
my gosh. What is going on?
Mr. Munchie?
It doesn't even seem like
Did
we're in the
something
same
go wrong?
place. Oh, that's totally what this game is going to be, isn't it? Is that the twist?
This isn't funny.
Either this is going to be the test,
I'm not supposed to put myself in...
and or this is all in our heads. Head.
This is kind of stressing me out.
I don't like how dark it is, though. We really need to find that flashlight.
Hey!
Yeah, we're in a completely different
Anyone?
place. Or is the twist that this is the real world, and what we were just in was a simulation? I like both. The game could go either direction. I would really dig it.
What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
It's kind of like what, Prey? Prey, you start out with where you're like, you think you're in this like nice world, and then it turns out it's just... I don't think this is much of a spoiler for Prey. It happens literally in the very beginning of the game. I guess if you've not played Prey, you can skip ahead a couple minutes. But yeah, in Prey, in the very beginning, you're in like a nice apartment, you're like living your life, and then it turns out you're in a simulation that someone's monitoring. And yeah, it's the very beginning of the game. I like stories like that. Although that's a very, very small part of that game. Service console. Omni Tool chip installer? Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with fully customized tools and assistance. Okay. How do we get it? How do we get it? How do we get it out of there? I'm assuming it's right here. Button press. Omni tool. Insert Omni tool to access. Okay. Is the Omni tool laying around somewhere? What's this? I gotta get over the fact. Unlock terminal from service console. That we can grab and touch everything, but I probably don't need to be doing that. Should I be putting on a suit? Am I wearing a suit? I don't have any legs. Oh. And yet, this is one instance where I think we're supposed to be doing just that. No? I was like, maybe we're supposed to break the window? Yes, we are. It's still telling me controls from the controller, even though I'm using the keyboard and mouse. Can I change my controls real quick? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change my keyboard control. I still can't decide whether or not I want to use the controller or the keyboard and mouse. Okay, I can change these. Lean right, lean left. Oh, I can rotate stuff with the middle mouse? Okay. Sorry, dead air. There's no audio in the menu. I was kind of hoping, I actually kind of wanted to try swapping the mouse because of the mouse scroll, but same key bound, multiple actions continue. Yeah, but this was by default. Cancel, interact, right mouse, throw, right mouse. I didn't change that. That's how the game was. Here, let's try this real quick. Oh, it's actually telling me the controls now. So yeah, if we grab something... Oh wait, I must have messed something up. Okay, so one of these must have been left mouse button. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so we can switch it. So this was left mouse. Except I'd have to hold it down. So we definitely don't. We want to keep it on the mouse because I think the moment you pick something up, it drops it, right? I mean, as soon as you let go of the button. Yeah. I mean, this isn't terrible. I could do this, but we're gonna keep it set to the mouse. Yeah, I like this better. It probably doesn't make sense to most people. I've swapped the mouse to do pickup with the right click, which I don't know why that feels more natural if I'm drawing the object in. Let me make sure though. How do I do rotating? And then left click I throw. Okay, and this is how we rotate. Yeah, this feels good. I don't mind this. This is fine. We'll see. We will see. Don't know if that's gonna feel normal for anything else. We'll see, because that's also changing my action key to literally anything and everything we do.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to log out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving it.
How did I do that?
Oh, my TV's still on. Sorry about that. Still don't have a flashlight. Can't I close you? So we came out of here. Tech Depot. I'm assuming that's going to be the explanation, that we were in some kind of sim. But then, yeah, is it going to be like a Total Recall situation? Where either we confirm that this is the simulation, or we're left wondering. Yeah, why are we getting hazy vision like this too? That's making me think we are wearing a VR helmet or something. Oh. Our vision is glitching out, man. Oh, touch this guy.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird.
Structure
Doesn't make any sense.
gel.
I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Okay. Are these gonna be the things? Oh shit. Our heartbeat's kicking in. Do I need to hide? Yeah, are we gonna be fighting robots? Doing that. I'm already doing that. Okay. Something came by here. Oh shoot, what? Why would it be telling me to crouch and sneak? Is there something coming? What's happening? What's happening? Should we not open this? Sounded like somebody was trying to get out. OmniTool version 2.5 Smart Access Computer. The OmniTool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the OmniTool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The OmniTool has a short-range signal useful for basic and automated actions such as opening doors while performing complex operations. The OmniTool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C11 through 21 connector, which allows the user to fit most Market Cortex chips into the OmniTool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chip. Models including but not limited to A1. Okay, yada 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 yada. I got one. My gosh, this is a beefy tool. This would not feel comfortable in the hand. Okay. I'm looking at my inventory. I see that we have it now. What does that mean, though? How do we use it? Is there a reason? I'm assuming it's just gonna be used. We're just gonna pull it out when we need it automatically. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice this. Someone lost their head. Great. Are we alone? Should we go back? Can we go back? What? Who's over here? Okay. Helper Jane.
Service console option 3, including pilot seat activated.
What? Why can't I click any of this? Oh, that's weird. Why is it using my enter key? It's confusing. Remote access denied. Servers offline. Main power suspended. 13 days remaining? Okay, unfold. Subject Simon Jarrett. So we don't have a different name, although it has this too. David Munchie, 2015 version 1. Welcome back, Louise Miron. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. Okay. It's also not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. Currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence helper Jane. Note that installing a Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience. Okay. Okay, we just unlocked the toolbox. Orientation.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omni tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Basic ductile suits, 1 through 6. BDS 1, 2, and 4. Okay. And 3 has an unknown contamination. Did it get darker in here? It said 3. This one has an unknown contamination. Okay. Level 3. Can we take all of these? Are these all level 3s? I think so. Alright. Put that in there.
Tool chip found.
Update. Toolchip HAITT7.
Toolchip security cipher. Updated.
What happens if I try to put another one in there? I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, we can't put it back, so I'm assuming we got what we needed. Still don't have a flashlight. Should I not be putting on one of these suits? I feel like that would be smart. But we're just leaving, apparently. Yeah, we saw somebody pan over here with a flashlight. Do I have a map? I want a map.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
See you back at camp. Okay, I want to go back. I feel like we might have left something. We rushed off to do the Omni tool. But we didn't explore. What? Yeah, we didn't finish exploring over here where there sounds like there's monsters. Alright, is this just connecting to the hallway that we looked at over there by the Omni tool? Maybe. I don't know. When I was looking at the controls, I didn't see a map key, so I'm assuming we're not going to have a map. Is this the hallway? Let's see. Yep, okay. All right. Oh, shoot. We're underwater. Why did I feel like we were going to be in space? Or that we were in space? We are not in space. We apparently are under... Well, I don't know where we are. I just know we're in water. We're Bioshocking this thing. Shoot, what? Like, nothing happened, everything still looks the same. All silence alike. Interesting. So are we going to be dealing with, like, robots or AIs taking over living beings? Back indifferent. Thick structure get they can't shake. What? Was freaky fishes? What? Wow's freaky fishes? Oh, back indifferent. Thick structure gel they can't shake. What did I say? Okay. So yeah, what's supposed to be happening when we're grabbing these? Are we having a memory? Maybe... Thermal plant, machine hangar, service station storage, break room, tech depot, observation tunnel. What? Although I just thought of something else. There's a lot of ways this story could be going. Like we said, it could be a Total Recall story, where this is part of our treatment, and this is all fake. The obvious first go-to that I'm assuming we're supposed to be thinking is that this is simply maybe what we were in was a simulation, and right now this is the real world, and we got brought out of the simulation. If that's the case, because we still have the glitchy vision, which could lend to that theory, or sorry, the first theory where this is part of the treatment because we keep getting the glitchy vision. However, maybe we're a robot. Do we have robotic parts in us?
Ah! What was that?
Simon, don't touch strange things.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
What doesn't hurt anymore? Our brain? Our brain doesn't hurt anymore? I don't like that glitchiness. Actually, I'm gonna do an optional, because we can do 2 keys, right, in the key bindings. So we can do interact. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I don't think I'm using it for anything else. Not for the claustrophobic. Process cooling. I wouldn't say I'm claustrophobic, but when you're playing a game like this that's forcing you into a tight space and you can't move any faster, it does make me a little nervous. What's happening over here? Something's over here. Is that a robot? Are you a friendly robot? Should we be sneaking? Oh, we can talk to it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, the fact that it's connected to these ports that we touched, that does kind of lean it towards, oh, and we're getting our vision all hazy too, again. What happens if we disconnect him? Sorry, can I put you back? Okay, I can't. Sorry, I can't put your arm back. I have a feeling we have to disconnect your other arm. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Radio signal blocked, insufficient power. Manual boost sequence? What? I'm really liking the technicals in this game. Lisbon, Portugal, Spain.
Oh,
Lambda?
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen,
say it again.
Head to the comm center upstairs. I'll
No,
wait
say it again.
Here.
Yeah. Of course. Answering the call. Talk to Catherine Chun. Okay, well, it just told me who she was. Achievement. I don't know. Did we need to know who she was? Don't touch the structured gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WoW. Issue has been reported to SSE Wolchek. Effect on WAU. WoW. Is it appropriate to pronounce it WoW? Or should we be saying WAU? Wow. Wow. Inner hull integrity, multiple breaches, sector ADGJK. Minor perforation, armor area U4, U5 abandoned. Recorded downtime 143 days. Can we run and jump? Oh, shoot! Alright. Hello? Someone in here with me? Well, something is definitely in here with me. See me? Why is he moving faster? Alright, well, that is definitely one of the machines we saw earlier. But if I'm a machine, he should leave me alone. You would think so. If we were cybernetic or something, or infected. You would think, but I'm going to assume he's going to kill us if he sees us. I want to keep exploring, but I don't really want to stay in this room with him. Okay. I just did something. Oh, shoot! Okay. I apparently was able to jump down. Shoot, we're still alive. I don't know what this thing is doing. Was it healing us? Well, we're definitely not healed anymore. We are very hurt. We did not die, though. But I feel very injured. I wonder why it left us alive. So yeah, the fact that we're able to go up to the same thing that the other robot was connected to, and it seems like it heals us or alleviates our pain. Yeah, I mean that kind of lends itself to the theory that we're possibly robotic in some way. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. All right, we got stairs going up and a hallway. I need to find something else. We are not. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like being injured. I don't like my vision during this. There's a lot of drawings about fish. I mean, yeah. It could be a mind transfer situation. Thing is that we can't see what we look like, so it's hard to say. Then when we unplugged the robot from those ports, it sounded human, and she was clearly upset that we disconnected her body from it. So it could be a situation where maybe we got... maybe this is the mind of a crew member. Maybe this is way in the future, and maybe Simon was part of this experiment way in the past. And maybe his mind was, you know, kept on copy, and then for whatever reason it was put into a body or something. All of these are very fun theories. All of these could make for really good stories. Because, yeah, if let's say the idea is that this is way in the future, and maybe he sat down to do some kind of experiment, and as far as this copy of that Simon's mind is concerned, the last thing it remembers is being placed into the machine, and now it's been uploaded to something here in this facility. I like that theory, Nightgazer. But honestly, I could go with any of the theories we've talked about, and it would make for a really... it'd make for a good plot. Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Check terminal. Check what terminal? Terminal are we checking for details? I am not aiming. That is good, boys. That is good. Yeah, I mean, look, we've got another robot that's speaking like a human. Calling us Amy.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Well, he seems to recognize us.
What's wrong with your... everything? You go diving in sewage or something?
And he's being vague about our description.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do
Or
you know
he's
anything about
confused.
this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Because we, at the very least, we have like a human-esque body. Because we're able to see our hands when we're holding the Omni tool. So if we are robotic, we're either imagining we have human hands, or we still have a human body to some degree. He said we look bad, though. Oh, shoot. Should we have... I don't think I finished talking to him. Crap. Can we reload? Shoot. I don't know. If I save and exit... Here, hold on. Let me try this. Is it just going to quit out of the whole game? Oh, no, I can continue from here. Let's see. Let's see if we can talk to him. Yeah, it would have to be like something like that. Because if we're not imagining that we have human hands, then, yeah, we'd have to be some kind of cybernetic thing. He says we look bad. Oh, doggone it. Oh, wait, there was a load, though. Hold on. Save and exit. So can this game be saved at any time? Okay, cool. We have multiple save files. That's good. So let's go back to... Oh, shoot. No. Was the last save before this one 10 minutes prior? I mean, that's not a big deal. It's not like we were doing a ton. But that's not good. That's some big gaps in autosaves. God dang it. I don't want to miss dialogue. We're gonna reload. We're gonna have to load this one that was 10 minutes before. Simon managed to get in contact with a stranger over a failing radio. He was told to find the comm center, a room with a domed ceiling, so they could talk again. I like that. I like that we have recaps on the loading screen. Oh, bloody hell. We're all the way back here. Alright, let's try to rush through this. Let's climb down the ladder this time instead of falling down. Yeah, see? We were actually climbing down the ladder, we were even able to see like a rolled up shirt. Now, I don't know if these are just like healing spots, which I'm curious about. So I don't know if we should be avoiding clicking these. And maybe instead saving them for when we're hurt. I don't know. But again, considering we have robotic hazy vision, I wouldn't put it past that we could be robotic and we just imagine that we look like a human. I don't know. But yeah, unless the glitchy vision is an indicator of a possible cybernetic component to our character, the only other explanation I have for the vision is that we're either wearing a helmet walking around here, or we're still in the seat that he placed us in at the beginning. But yeah, we have these robots that are acting like they think they're humans too. All right, yeah, I don't know if we should be touching these, but we're gonna keep touching them. It does seem like they're supposed to be healing components, because we were heavily injured in that last save, and touching that restored our vision. All right, let's try to talk to this guy fully this time.
Hey, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
Can't jump over this.
What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, I want to know what he sees. He's saying, "What the hell happened to you?"
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
See, we'd have to understand, like, what's the aspect going in this. We could easily see it be a situation where, like, we're imagining that we have human hands. Because he just said, "Isn't that obvious?" And he's acting like he thinks he's obviously human-looking.
Hello? Can you hear me? It's me, Carl.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
So yeah, if he thinks he seems human, he's clanking his head. You would think he can see his own hand. We have to assume that that's possibly what's going on with our character too. That we're seeing a human when we look at our hands and stuff, but it's possible we're a machine just like the rest of these guys.
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields, and that's my last clear memory.
So did you die, and now your mind got put into a machine? Like maybe we did?
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Okay. Well, I don't know, Night Gazer. We might have just confirmed that. This entire dialogue is basically kind of spelling it out.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. Find someone who can help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am. Find someone who can help. I'm really hurting here.
Well, we know that this is not gonna help him. Or maybe it does, in a spiritual sense. me turn it off? He's not dying.
I can't move. Please.
I'm sorry. I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Maybe a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic.
But you're a robot.
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help!
We need a mirror, but I'm guessing we would just look like what we imagine we look like, even if we could look into a mirror. Is it that good? Is it that good of a thing? Alright. It does say we have one arm online. Maybe we can unplug him? Are we just leaving him here for now? Human body. Where to begin? Does the map say where we currently are over here? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so he's stuck in assembly B. Door over there doesn't work. Shuttle station is circled. Okay, so if we go over where the body is, we have access to U-26 flow control and a changing room, which leads to an airlock. Stairs lead to communications, which is also circled. And then controls, and then the downstairs leads to nothing, apparently. But do we have access to those stairs that lead over to the left? Let's find out. Let's find out. Should we go that way first? Just for the hell of it? Let's see. Wait, this is where we... Okay, this is where we came up. Okay, can't use these doors. So that's where we came from. Transformer Hall. Did we miss a door? No, we came out of Control Station A. Okay. Let's go up to communications. No, we can't. Can't go up to communications. Alright, let's go investigate the body, I guess. Oh wait, what is this door? Where does this door lead to? The workshop. There's a sign right over it.
Everything from the barracks to the concept. If anyone ever gets this for you again, they're gonna have a hell of a
Hell. Well, I don't know. Maybe we are experiencing memories, but maybe we're like downloading them from electronics. That doesn't seem very efficient for a robot.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Carl! This is Carl. Poor Carl. Okay, wait, what did he say when he was looking at us? He said we looked bad, but if we looked like a robot to him, he would have said it, right? Especially when we were saying that he looked like a robot to us. Wouldn't he have been like, I'm not a robot, look, I got my arms. Aren't you, you're the robot. You would think he would say something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's... I feel bad leaving him behind. Well, at least in that robot. Read this. I can't read it. It's too far away. More suits. Doesn't seem like it'd be wise to open this door. But let's open it anyways. Okay. Flood hazard. Maintenance schedule 2103. We'll check. Is that the information we need for the computer? World's largest geothermal plant. Natural gas refinery construct factory. Enjoy your stay. Let's go see if we can talk to him again. We still have to access that computer over there. Hello, we're back.
Get me Holland.
Holland?
Don't touch me. Get me Holland. Go tell the others.
I don't know if there is any others. I think we killed a person and a robot earlier. We selfishly unplugged her.
I need help.
So we need an ID number? No, doggone it, change. Invalid login. Terminal for details. What terminal are we talking about? No, doggone it. Alright, hold on. This doesn't tell me anybody's ID numbers. Should I know somebody's ID number already? Amy and Carl, Pathos buddies. To be or not to be? Is there an ID number on his tag? Pathos. It's a little weird that they had a bed just made out here, so it feels like whatever happened here, some bad things started happening. I mean, why else would they be laying here randomly on the floor? It looks like they were laying on cardboard. Oh yeah, 0722 for Carl. This place is gonna cave in on us. To Heather Wolchek. Upsilon Auto Process. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here. Send. What? Send it. Mail not sent. Link could not be established. Okay. Solution not found. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communications center. What are we talking about here? Does turning off the power with him... Like, so are we gonna have to leave him in pain? Because we can't access this yet, can we? Hold on. Alright, so we turned on storage and... Here, hold on, let's read this. Theta. Jane Addams. Chief Factor. I'm gonna start taking screenshots of everything. Alright, so we just turned on the power to what and where? We can access this now. The CCRV7 black box implant. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from the body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden unit. Wow. Warden unit. Wait, what? WOW stands for Warden unit? Or the other way around. So the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. Okay. Oh look, there's one right here. What do I do with it? Nothing. Well, we can't bring it with us, apparently. pretty big. It's pretty, at least it seems big. I think there's a lot of objects which seem bigger than they're supposed to be. I mean, look at where it's supposed to be in the image. It makes it look like this thing is supposed to be bigger. It's going to be right behind your throat? Where is this thing going to be placed? So yeah, black box implant. Alright, what else did we turn on? Was it the other room that was locked before? Yeah, flow control. So let's not cause him pain and let's go shut down flow control, maybe? The power in here. Strained the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Alright, well... Carl the robot seems to be under the impression that he's in a lot of pain if we turn down his. So we're gonna turn down this. Did we just turn it off without actually needing to turn it off? Maybe. Let's go see. Is Carl okay? Oh shoot, come on. Where'd you come from? How'd you get up here? Can you see me? I think you saw me. Yeah, go in there. Go talk to Carl. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. You see, here's another one. Again, I'm not sure whether or not we're supposed to be touching each of these. Or saving them. Is it a spoiler to be told whether or not these are just healing parts? I mean, touching the one down below shut off the power to the area without us having to hit the power switch. At least it seemed like it. Definitely way in the future. New York, 2103. Jonesy. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. What? Is everybody dead? I mean, the person we talked to on the radio acted like they were waking up. But then again, who knows? They might be a robot or an AI too. Lipson offline. Last contact 2103 January 12th. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact 05:13. This was January 10th. January 11th. Dear Miss Vigdis Jonsdottir, it's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and I can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Okay. January 12th. Jonesy, I know you have much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salute. Okay, so, we could deduce from these messages that a world-ending event happened. Maybe everybody died, and now everybody's been being woken up. At least their AI counterparts have been being woken up into robots for some reason. And then we can assume Simon... If we were experiencing a memory of Simon's from present day, and then his AI mind was awoken for some reason in the future present day, how would we determine? I guess we would say at the past. This would be present day. And what we were experiencing at the beginning of the game might have been the past. Lumar link broken. Manual input required. Can't call ourselves. Where was the one lady calling us from? What's her name? Catherine? Let's just try all these. Okay.
There's something better here. Here.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you
I'm talking about
figured out what's
Catherine,
going
this
on
lady.
yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
Mention the dead bodies.
This is also strange.
You're telling me.
Mention the dates you just discovered.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
What? I want to finish connecting to other things.
What should I?
I wanted to try the other stations. Dang it! Now I want to reload. We can't save and exit here. All right, we're exiting. We're risking it. We're gonna exit. Load game. When did we save last? That was a little while ago. Doggone it. We're gonna do it. Well, I mean, we have no choice. We have to do it. Simon managed to get in contact with a stranger over failing radio. He was told to find the comm center, a room with doom ceiling. So yeah, that was Catherine. What about Amy? Communication center? Was Amy the robot that we disconnected and made her super sad? Textures are not loading in. Load textures. Load textures! Could you imagine playing the game like this? Oh, there they go. So, yeah, I mean, if you were reading these and you were Simon, I think I would probably mention this. Why do all the dates say 2103? Obviously, we're playing a game, so we can guess this stuff. If this was really you in real life, at the very least, you might be like, 2103, what the heck's going on? That's the first thing I would ask her. I'd be like, I just looked at notes that said the date was 2103. What's going on with that? Last thing I knew, it was 2015. Last thing I knew. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. We did get the garbled virus email at the beginning of the game that mentioned 2025. Again, might just be a coincidence. 10 years after the release of the game. Exactly. I think it was September 22nd, 2025. Maybe we shouldn't be overthinking it, because that's making me think that the beginning might have been false, rather than just merely a memory. See, we didn't do any of this, too. We didn't do any of the corrupted data files, so I'm glad we reloaded. Also, I kind of want to talk to Carl again. Oh no, are we stuck up here? Dang it. If we want to talk to Carl, we got to load an even further back one. I want to see if we can mention the fact that we found his tag. So let's see. Okay, see. Oh, wait. So it saved right here. I don't think that matters hitting the switch, right? I guess we'll hit it anyways. Yeah, it takes a while to load the textures, doesn't it? Alright, let's go see if we can... I'm gonna rush over here. See if we can talk to Carl again. Dang it, Carl's offline. So wait, what would happen if we turn this off now? Nothing. I think we accidentally killed Carl. Alright, I have to satiate my curiosity. Because we never went back to him after we saw the tag. So I'm gonna go even further back. Just to see if there is any alternate dialogue. Or new dialogue. Because unfortunately, Carl is incapacitated now. Hold on, Carl, give me a second. Oh gosh. This is that previous save. Sorry, Carl. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Alright, let me see. Curious. Okay, so yeah, we find the body.
He's dead?
Carl. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can mention that to him. We found your body, Carl.
I can't move. Please.
Won't the mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a minute.
But you're a robot.
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Don't touch me. Go tell the others.
Alright, that's a bummer. Yeah, no new dialogue after seeing it. Okay, so we're gonna load here. No, I guess we can just load. Is it this one? So yeah, we gotta be careful with this game. It's very easy that we can leave stuff behind. And I guess we never touched this one either. The weird thing. Alright, corrupted data files, restore files, yes. Partial data recovery successful. Audio files.
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the mold check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Stress, doing dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
Okay. Took on it. Here, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so should we try communicating with the other locations as well? Click on each of these, just in case. Don't know if it matters. She said there's trains connecting the stations. Speaking of things we haven't looked at yet, how many achievements are there in this game? Not a lot, only 10, and they're all hidden. All right, so yeah, the immediate assumption is that Catherine is human. At least she sounds like it. She acted like she was waking up, but part of me feels like she could just as easily be another AI. And for all we know, this is like way, way, way further into the future. Although you would have thought this place would have been collapsed by now. Alright, so let's try talking to the other places first. So we talked to somebody at Theta. And that's what... Alright, let's go with the bottom up. Bottom up. That's what I've heard, Subject. So far, it's actually really, really good. The story is super interesting. I mean, even if there wasn't like a survival horror aspect to this game, I would be wanting to play it just to do like exploration and stuff. It's long overdue for us, which means it's long overdue for you too. This came out in 2015. It's given me some Prey vibes. Did you ever get around to playing Prey? Wasn't that another game that you came in, told me that it's a game you need to play, and then left? That was years ago. But this game is giving me Prey vibes. Prey came after this, though. So I guess Prey would be giving people Soma vibes. Alright. Yeah, let's try these other ones. Are we just gonna get link errors for every single other one? Oh my gosh, Subject. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we won't take a look at the achievements. And the fact that they're all hidden, I'm assuming they're just gonna be naturally unlocked. But I guess we'll find out. There's not very many of them. I'd be curious about the percentages on them, but we'll have to wait. We're not going to discover anything by reloading this, are we? I mean, I'm glad we reloaded because we forgot to access the computer. Back there. No. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell? Omicron.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that?
Whoa! What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Alright, well, we're not seeing our hands as normal hands anymore. We're either seeing what our hands really look like, or we just imagine that we're in a suit now. How do we get up here? Jump! We're getting, like, Bioshock and Prey vibes from this game. I can't get up and out of here. How do I get out? Wait a minute, what did I just do? I feel like I propelled myself forward somehow. Wait, what was that? I just got a prompt. What was that prompt I just got? Oh, what? Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, do that. Do that thing, game. So yeah, I mean... This works from several different angles for a lot of our theories. If we are just an AI and an AI memory of Simon's inside of a robot body, and then we can assume that he's just
Lambda, find the shuttle to Lambda.
Picturing us now having a suit on. If this is all just a simulation, that could also easily explain the change. Where we've just glitched ourselves into wearing a suit. We haven't played Subnautica yet. Yeah. Subnautica is still on the to-do list. I've also heard Subnautica has a great story. I've heard that from somebody recently, oddly enough. I heard somebody recently told me that the narrative and the story in Subnautica is really good. I thought it was just kind of a survival game where you build bases and stuff. I didn't know it had a story. Now that I know that Subnautica has a story, it kind of makes me want to play it even more. But yeah, Subnautica's been on our to-do list for a very long time. Yeah, see, which makes it more interesting. I assumed it was like... I thought it was like one of those many survival games like Ark and Conan Exiles where you just are just trying to get by and you build bases and stuff. I didn't know that there was anything else to it, really. Which would have been fun to find out if I hadn't known. If I jumped into it. It is looking like those fish have some electronics on it, but we were seeing all those images. This is why we could easily be cybernetic rather than just a straight up robot. Because it looks like It looks like that's exactly what's happened, like these animals, where it's just like robotics and cybernetics have taken over their bodies. Yeah, I don't know when we get around to playing it, but at some point we should play Subnautica. I own both it and the spin-off sequel, Zero. So I already own each of the Subnautica titles. We've never gotten around to playing them.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Okay. So Amy claims the robots killed Carl. So she saw it happen. We could still be way in the future, I suppose. I don't know. Or this is just something that just recently happened. Or for some reason, the crew's memories have been getting uploaded into robot bodies. I'm assuming that's something that can kill us, so let's avoid it. I want to go that way, though. Is there something that direction?
Everyone's just gone.
That's interesting.
I'm dying.
Well, I don't know if we were supposed to go left. We can go left. There's more stuff over here. Shoot. I'm not gonna... We can save at any time, right? Well, I guess technically we can save at any time, but we'd have to exit to do it. Because now I feel like I'm leaving something behind. That robot wants gel. See, it sounds human, but maybe it's a human that's been inside of a robot for so long it started to go crazy. Talking about gel. I'm assuming the gel is the stuff that we've been touching. Well, maybe we didn't miss anything. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. It's just like a run-down ship or something. Well, we've already experienced that we can leave stuff behind, which I don't want to do. Feels so drained. I want to talk to it, but I have a... It's gonna kill me, isn't it? I guess we can find out. The what now? Can I talk to you? And we're glitching out the closer we get to it. Alright, screw it. It's definitely gonna hurt us. For all we know, what's happening is that robots like that one want to hurt us because they want to take our gel or something. Upsilon B. What? What are you? Be free. Hello. Is that a gun? Do you have a gun? What is that? No, I've never played Amnesia. We talked about Amnesia at the top of the stream, though. I am aware that this is the same developer as Amnesia. I don't know if Amnesia would be too old to go and try and play. So, yeah, I guess you could correct me if I'm wrong, unless you want to rewatch the intro where I talked about Amnesia. I'm aware of what Amnesia is, and I'm aware that there's multiple titles in the Amnesia series. My memory of Amnesia is that when it came out, people were saying it reinvented the survival horror genre. I remember people talking about the fact that there was no combat. You were just trying to survive. Is that a correct observation? This thing seems like he's following us around. Maybe this thing will protect us. I have not started playing scary games until I started streaming. It was just... Hi, Luna. I don't know, I just never played scary games. I don't like the idea of being scared, but I am acknowledging now that I've missed out on a lot of potentially good stories from games because I haven't played scary games. So games like Amnesia and Soma were kind of, you know, weren't really exceptions to that. Didn't really play scary games, didn't ever get around to playing them. Alright, well, I'm exploring, but I don't seem to be finding anything. I guess we'll move on. I am curious what will happen if we get near those other robots. And we have this little turret bot following us around. I mean, we could always try it someday. I don't know if it's too old. I don't know if it's aged poorly or not, the original Amnesia. I like this. This has been really good. I was kind of surprised to find that there's a bunch of voice acting in this. I was kind of fully expecting this to be a game where it was all just text. But there's a lot of voiced dialogue in this. This does not look natural. What? Thanks, robot.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he was gonna like protect us. Which maybe he would have. I don't know. We didn't try. But that was helpful. Can you imagine if I didn't notice him trapped under the rocks and we just moved on? I would have been so confused. Luna, you are making it very difficult to play. She keeps rolling around and bumping my keyboard every once in a while. And of course, she's gonna stop doing it the moment I mentioned it. Now she just looks like a peaceful cat. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. Alan, welcome back. Happy Saturday.
Where did I get a flashlight?
We're totally a robot. Come on. Unless this is all in our heads, and this is just a total recall simulation situation, we have to just be imagining that we're wearing a suit, and we're just a robot. I don't know anything about any boss fights. We have not encountered... If there's boss fights in this game, I don't know about it.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't... Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Open. Yes, that would be a spoiler if there is boss fights in this. It's kind of too late. Although I can't imagine how. As far as I can tell, there's no way to fight in this game. Alright, touch this gel. What?
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Manifest shuttle beat. Ups B theta PR. How those two memo impact event. On this morning of January 12th, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. Telos? The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on the surface platform Omega, unmanned, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay. Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow. Overseer Forcurine. Forcurine? Okay, so the world-ending event was a meteor. So was this future where they had these underwater stations just a coincidence?
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted a picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
Thanks for letting me know so fast. We'll switch the connection if we have to. Alright, well, make sure to refresh your stream if you're watching live. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. That was very quick reporting, both. All right. Well, I guess we're not taking one of these trains immediately. Can't open these ones. We do have control panels inside, so I'm assuming we're going to be coming back to this one at some point, once we can figure out how to get it open. Can we open this? Insufficient power. Yep, it's gone back. Rather, I tried it too soon. Alright, I don't want to drop the connection here, but I might have to reconnect it to YouTube. Alright, we've established a new connection to YouTube now. Let's see if that helps. But yeah, let me know if it happens again. Alright, so we need to figure out how to restore the power. Well, this wrecked cable is not helping. Can we get up here? Oh wow, we can. I was expecting this just to be like a wall with a giant gap that doesn't make sense why you wouldn't be able to traverse it, like so many games do. But apparently we can. Oh wait, did we need to do that? We might have not needed to. I guess we could have just walked around. But good on them for giving us the option to go over the wall if we wanted to. What's going on in here? Hi. Are you okay?
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
I want to ask her how long ago was she trying to do this? How long have you been attached to this weird organic thing?
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
You're Amy? I feel like it would make sense to tell her about Carl. Oh, we can't talk to her anymore. This is insane. Oh gosh, are we going to accidentally kill her by doing something here? Basic systems powered, tracks offline, safety systems offline, power supply reserves. Oh no, we are gonna totally... This is not going to end well. Can we apologize to her before we do this?
Shit, are you okay?
Put it back in! Put it back in, Simon!
Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Oh, I'm so sorry about this. The game's not giving me a choice. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Alright, we're just gonna drop this alien tail right here. Well, this is awkward. Alright, goodbye. Sorry, Amy. I mean, okay, so this has to be a recent thing. Like, maybe we were brought... Maybe our mind was brought into this situation out of an emergency protocol. But the fact that she looks like this, unless the robots were keeping her sustained, I'm assuming this is all recent events. This looks weirdly organic though. I mean, either we're dealing with advanced robotics that have emulated and somehow become organic, Or is this an Alien story? It does look very Alien, doesn't it? I mean, a meteor did hit the Earth. Or a comet. Maybe it had alien life on it, and it infected all the fish. Can I just say, does the main menu of the game spoil something? Is this Catherine? I don't know, maybe not. I can't really tell with the eyes. But I'm like, because we're going like, is Catherine actually alive? Is Catherine a human? Or is she just an AI talking to us? But the fact that this looks kind of similar to her face. Alright. Simon is trying to start a shuttle that he can ride to Lambda, where he's supposed to meet Catherine, the woman on the radio. I wish we could hit escape and see. I like those little recap blurbs on the loading screen. I wish there was a way to like hit tab or escape and see that. I wouldn't mind. Wait. Do we have to go back? Hold on, let's see. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so we need to get to Lambda. We're at 02, I'm assuming? Although this is a shuttle number. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. So we're trying to get to Lambda, which is 01. I kind of want to go to Omicron. Because we had that crazy message. And that was at 09. I want to go to all the places if we can. So we're at Upsilon B. Lambda's next. Omicron's... Okay, so I'm assuming we're eventually going to get to Omicron. We'll discover the crazy sinister... why there was such a sinister message. Zeppelin, Climber, and Shuttle. Interesting. So if we want to get to Tau and Phi, we're going to have to climb? Or take a climber? And then they have Zeppelins. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Screenshot. Please be considerate and leave the shuttle as you found it. The cargo link is maintained by the Pathos 2 control group. If the shuttle breaks down, please contact channel 4673. What's this? Pathos 2 floodable airlock repair set. Adaptable pipes, impact wrench gaskets. Are we going to need to collect these things? Emergency exit?
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Standing by. Should we sit down? Don't cover my view. Okay. Can we go backwards? What do you hear, Luna? What do you hear? Are you hearing the game? Okay. Apparently it's like you don't need to go over here. You're technically already there. So what happens if we click here? Nothing. Okay, so let's go to Lambda. Yeah, what happens if we go beyond Lambda and just pick one of these locations first? It kind of seems like we can. Oh wait, did I not select the other one appropriately? Alright, well, Luna's out. And she's looking behind the monitor. I think she was listening to the game. She's still at that young age where she will look at stuff on the monitor and then sometimes go around behind it to see if she can see what it is. Shilly. Alright, no, cancel. So yeah, hold on. Okay, we can't do that. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go ahead and go to Lambda. And then we'll worry about these other locations. Departing for Lambda.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Okay. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Stop it. What? How did it have a warning system and it didn't immediately try to stop it? It didn't even seem like it tried to stop at all. Well, now we know what the emergency exit is for. Well, so much for using this to get to the other stations. Alright. I guess we've probably been going through, in quote, chapters. This has got to be a new one. In which case, good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. As we continue here. I don't know what would be a good stopping point. I don't know how far we're into the game at the moment. Just a few gaskets. I don't know how I feel about that supply list now. I'm guessing it's meaningless. Did I just hear a gasp? Was that us? Oh my gosh. Luna jumps down, so Milo is like, I want to come up now. And put holes in your arm. What the heck, Milo? Don't get me wrong, I love Milo, he's a great boy. But I prefer Luna's just laying there and being cozy to Milo's put holes in your arm and cause you to bleed. That's his nature. His nature is to cause me pain. He's like, let me show you I love you, Daddy. Yes, I know. You're a good boy. Alright. Who's calling?
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
Yeah, there's no clues one way or another based on her speech. Carl was very human. Very human sounding. Same with us in our speech. Can't rule anything out. Oh, good. Well, now I'm starting to wonder. I was wondering, like, what would happen if we never touched any of these? Would there be, like, an alternate ending? But touching this one seemed to prompt this water leakage. Is it possible for us to just not touch any of these? Play through the whole game without touching a single one? Yeah, if we're supposed to go here, then we could have just simply avoided going over there.
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
Oops. Thanks for letting me know, Simon. I'm curious. How many save files does this game have? Can we look? We can't look from in here, can we? I like games that have lots of healing. There's been plenty of opportunities that we could have looked. What is that? What? Now I want to rewind the stream and watch that again. Yeah, what the heck was that? that just us? Were we like seeing a memory of ourselves? Standing in the same spot? Alright. Well, that was short-lived, Milo. Should I not rewind the stream and look? Alright. Moving on. Moving on.
Here we go again.
It would suck if you didn't know that was gonna happen and you weren't prepared. You didn't have a suit. Access granted to what? No going back.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Should we be exploring? Is there a reason to explore? For the moment, it does not appear to be a reason. Isn't that nice of them? Placing markers in case anybody does have to walk. And they are literally all taking turns. They were all sleeping peacefully at one point. Milo's gone, and now it's Nova's turn. She's like, my turn, my turn, my turn. This black mass is a cat. Can't really tell, but she is. So we got like a submarine here. What does it say on the side of it? A quad? A quad? Can I climb up here? I think he saw us. At least it seemed like it. He said, "Where did everybody?" Finally, I'm waiting for this. It would be pretty boring if you were just swimming around like this out here forever and ever and ever. That's why I want more time frames. I want to know, because then you have some of these robots, which if they are like crew AI, like how long have they just been going at it like this? Close. I can't close it.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
Yeah, we haven't found any Cortex chips yet, have we? Where is this taking us? Is this a friendly one? He's not red. Green means friendly, right? Hey you, come here. Come back. Talk to me. I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself here by skipping that door. This is a very open area. Yeah, let's head back. I'm curious. Ugh, let me up. Let's go back to the Lambda door. sounded like a raptor. Jurassic Park raptor. Hello? Catherine, where are you? Yeah, I see that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for Catherine, are we? I haven't been really utilizing the throwing of things to distract enemies, but we haven't had a lot of enemies so far. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's what we saw earlier.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Don't look at it. So if we see it again, we should avoid. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. This is one of those enemy types. Be quiet and don't look at it. But he can disappear? Is that Catherine? Catherine, are you talking to me? Ah, we're lagging again. Hold on.
Simon, are you there? I'm hurt.
I don't know if I believe you, Missy. If we have to, we'll lower the bit rate if it's a common issue. Keeps looking like it's fixed and then it starts up again. Oh gosh. Is that Catherine on the left there? Catherine, is that you? Oh no, it's staring at us.
Hey, down here.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Oh, she knows it.
Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, so she's now...
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, so she's the first... See, Carl didn't do that. He said we weren't looking good. But he didn't specify exactly how we looked. She actually did acknowledge that we look like we were wearing a suit, but she also said that we got stuff coming out of us. So I don't know. I mean, we could be along the lines of the fish or something else. There's still the fact that I'm assuming we were imagining that we were seeing us as having just normal human hands. We have to assume.
What did you want me to do?
The tool you're carrying. Plug it into the computer over there.
Over there? Is there anything else we can look at?
Just plug it into the terminal.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Is she gonna explain to us what the thing is that's appearing and disappearing out there?
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
It's a little odd that we don't update her on the people we found.
Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Okay, so we're acknowledging what we suspected happened, at least for the moment. Total Recall's not off the table, but at least for the moment, we seem to be acknowledging that we were scanned in 2015, and then for whatever reason, our memory has been uploaded into whatever body this is that we're in right now. Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't be talking to her about...
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
I mean, I'm assuming he acknowledged it. He said the scan, and it was 2015. So it's not like he's too dumb to realize all the dates we've been reading. But, yeah, while we have come across some of the robots that seem to be a little out of it, we suspect that it could be a situation where they might be AI, maybe even AI crew members that have been here for so long they've started to go nuts. But Carl...
That creature was strangely...
Okay, interesting. He's actually going on to continue asking her questions. I guess we should just sit here and let him do that. Yeah, because Carl didn't seem crazy. He seemed very with it, but maybe he had only been in that robot for a little while. Amy is a different story, though, and the fact that she didn't look old or decayed makes it seem like this is recent events. So she's not wrong, I guess. It's possible Catherine could be somewhere. But yeah, why not mention that we found Amy hooked up the way she was? We found another robot that we disconnected. Presumably it was somebody that was, I don't know, easing their pain, whatever they happen to have as a robot. And then Carl seemed plenty sentient and chill.
Overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Well, I guess that is until we electrocuted Carl.
Check the computer in the other room.
Okay. Look, it's a Buddha.
What happened to the tower, and the dock, and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Message. Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. I hope you are able to go on, if it's a life worth living. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better hit send before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. Dad. That's sad.
There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you guys are familiar with my viewpoint in other games that we played involving AI, you know my stance on AI. Oh, shoot.
What are you doing? Careful.
I didn't do anything. This guy did it. That guy's crazy. Is he gonna break this glass? Am I about to die? Yeah, so the idea of an arc of AI humans is not an uninteresting idea. It wouldn't be so much that humanity would be living on, Oh my gosh, of course we're lagging just as we're pausing here to talk about this. Ooh, no, that's too high. Too high. Yeah, so it wouldn't be so much about humanity living on so much as it could be valuable intel to, I don't know, the possibility of other intelligent life in the universe if they happen to stumble upon the AI surviving inside of a computer blasted off into space. Because, yeah, I mean, AIs are just AIs. They're just going to be running programs. It's not actually real living it's not real living memories of humanity. It would just be AI, I don't know, doing their own thing. But it would, like said, provide valuable intel if anybody were to stumble upon it. Surviving humans or aliens or otherwise. Yeah, otherwise, you know, I mean, that would have to be the only value you could see in it. Because it realistically wouldn't be humanity actually living on. And as of right now, as far as we can tell, there's only AI throughout this entirety of this game. We stumbled upon one living person, and then we unfortunately we let her die. As far as we could tell, Amy was still alive and mostly human.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, but don't you want me not to look at it? I'm keeping my eyes peeled to not keep my eyes on it? Is that what we're talking here?
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Did we miss anything in here? We kind of peeled out when that robot was breaking the glass. Take one of these. Alright, and then that's... The only one that has it is Zoe. I don't think Zoe will be up for it, though. Too many of the other ones are hanging out over here because of the heater fan that we have going. It is that time of the year where we have a little personal heater fan, and the cats love it. They love it. Alright, I don't know if we did miss anything. Anything else. Cali air, Cali humidifier. It's the state of these places that has me a little confused on the time frame, too. Amy is the one... I normally would just assume that a lot of time has passed, but finding Amy in her state is the one thing that's making it a little confusing. Access, Catherine. Okay. Am I to assume that the place that we were starting to wander off
Just check the
to,
computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
we're supposed to get in that craft and head that way?
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
Okay, so she might have been on. She might be along the same lines as my thought, which is that you're kind of saving a piece of humanity in a way. But she even said, like, at the start, she was like, "What is the point?" So this is July 2103. So this has indicated a decent amount of time had passed. If the hit, did the hit happen back in January? And then this interview is happening in July?
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
That is scientific poppycock. But we won't dive too much in this. I've talked about this too many times in other AI stuff. But yeah, this guy is supposed to sound like he's smart, but it's a really dumb point of view. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Let's go there. Keywood mixed deciduous forest. Urban park. See, I mean, you're basically just showing nice environments that the AI will perceive as being relaxing. Whatever that means. The AIs in this system much better off than the AIs down here on Earth. Eh? Gonna put the mines in here, and then we're gonna put them in there, and then we're gonna load them up in here. Ideal arc orbit. Calibration survey. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel alien. I'm a visitor inside another body. Next question. How would you describe your mental condition? Sure, same thing. I feel altered. Now, see, the funny thing is about this, depending on the mind of that is supposed to be an AI replication from, you could have somebody who's maybe like, you could say, I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. This array of questioning is definitely very limited. Because you could have someone who is of the understanding that they are not real as an AI, if it's from the person who would have that understanding before being transferred. So you could have an answer that says, what's your mental condition? You'd say, well, I know that I'm an AI, so I know I'm not the person that I was. I know that I am just rather an artificial intelligence programmed to feel the way that my original host was. That doesn't necessarily mean they feel lost. They just understand what they are. And they're not under the belief that there's something that they're not. So maybe that's I feel altered, changing character. I feel lost, I don't exist anymore doesn't make sense. But I guess that could happen to some people. If they might be realizing that they are not who they are, the AI in question. Senses. I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked as if my senses are numb. I am lacking one or more of my natural senses. I have no idea. Go with a 4. Go with a 4. Just for the hell of it. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? Depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. That's a nice thing about an AI, though. You could probably, if you wanted to allow the AI to not ever get to a state of what could be considered depression, you could allow them to program, I don't know, an alteration so they don't continue feeling like that. Especially if you were going to want these AIs to coexist. It would be bad if you were letting them be as naturally human as possible. You'd want them to live out their supposed AI-human days in harmony, preferably. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? They're not human at all. I mourn my previous existence. I don't care from what I take as long as I get to carry on. That's an interesting idea. How do you perceive your new existence? I guess we'd have to approach this from the idea, like, let's imagine, like, I'm an AI at this point. See, this would be the correct answer. But you could have, like, a feeling of being born over again. You're a new being with the memories of somebody else. But there would be plenty of AIs that probably would perceive something like this. They're starting a chapter of their life. They're continuing on. But yeah, a direct continuation of my previous self, even if an AI felt that way, it would be factually incorrect. If you think this new existence will be a life worth living. Maybe. Yeah, it would have to be a situation, though, because like I said, if it's just a simple matter of them flying around the sun in the solar system, and AIs living, in quote, lives, the only worth it really ultimately is going to have is if it can provide information for somebody else at some point. Like, this is a decent answer. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. Yes, but with less meaning. We'll go a little optimistic and say maybe we can find a new sense of meaning. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No, that's not necessary. Maybe. I need to think about it. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. The ARC team. Of course, we're not going to get any interesting follow-ups. ARC tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the ARC.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Now here's the interesting thing about Catherine, though. If they did actually launch the ARC, why is Catherine's AI on this station running an old version of her? I guess it's possible... Well, I don't know. I don't know how long ago that would be for it to make sense. That she wouldn't have updated her memory record left here on the station. You would think it would be the same one that she launched into space. Maybe that was an old one too. Alright, we knew, let's see. We saw where it was wanting to be. Actually, can we go back and look at that again? Oh, here it is. So, Earth is over there. Mercury's in the middle. Ideal arc orbit. I'm sure this is supposed to help. Was this the closest inner ring here? Let's just scan every area. Oh no, it's close to Earth. Oh, it is right next to Earth right now. I mean, not crazy in what way? It seemed like with our conversations with Catherine that we have accepted that we are from a mind scan back in 2015, that for whatever reason, for some reason, we have been transferred into this body here in present day, far out future. So right now, that's where it feels like it's the mystery. Why were we brought back? For what purpose? And who did it? The only other option at this point, other than just accepting what we have at face value, is that it could, if they wanted to do a twist with this story, it could be like a Total Recall type thing where it turns out all of this is fake, and this is all part of the therapy that we were going through at the beginning of the game. For one reason or another. I don't think it's a situation where he's crazy. It's just, it's one sci-fi story plot versus the other. But at face value right now, it seems what we're being told is that he was scanned with some new technology back in 2015, and then a scan of his brain, for whatever reason, was brought down to one of these stations, and then at some point during all this emergency stuff that's been happening, he was suddenly uploaded into a body. His memory scan was. Okay. So I'm going, so they haven't launched it then, so it's still here somewhere. So it's in Tau. Wow, we're able to scan really way down into here, aren't we? And of course, it's at the back of the map. Let me guess, this is the entrance down here.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, he's talking about it straight up like it is. So he's pondering whether or not him and Catherine here could be transferred to the Ark. Which would be a little awkward if there already is another Catherine on the Ark. There'd be two Catherines, an older Catherine and a newer Catherine.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you. Don't forget to take me along. The Omni tool.
Okay. Can I not look in here first? I did not look in here yet. Or did I? Everything's a little too calm.
All right, let's do this. Come pick me up.
Like, where is this thing that we've been avoiding?
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Yeah, so I guess the main menu did kind of spoil it a little bit, didn't it? Not that they would necessarily, I mean, the simple thing would be just simply not to put that face, but since the face is a key component to the, like, box art and whatnot, I think the only thing that I would have changed about the game is I would not have shown her face back when we were in the comms room. I would have just had her be a voice. Continue being a voice. we gonna actually get to control this thing? Yeah, nope. We closed this last time, and we still can't.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
No, there is fish. We haven't come across sharks yet. We have seen drawings of somebody made of some sharks. The organic life appears to be infected by whatever this electronic organic material is. I'm assuming it's supposed to be an advanced form of electronics or an AI that has spread into an organic form, and it has spread to the wildlife. Because you can see it. You could see it in the drawings that we came upon, and then the fish that we have seen swimming around looks like they have it on them. It's either that or this is going to end up being an alien story, and the comet that hit the planet had alien stuff in it that infected the planet. Wait. Okay. Alright, it was at the same time. Catherine's Ark project was meant to save humanity, but it is stuck deep within the abyss. They need to go to Theta and find the Dunbat, the only vehicle that can stand the pressure of the abyss. To get there, Simon hopes to find the shipwreck of the Curie and hijack an emergency vessel. Now, we saw... It's not like the submarine. That didn't say Curie on it, did it? Again, I'm not sure when a good stopping point is in this game. I kind of don't want to stop playing. I'm actually super curious about this story. I love sci-fi stories like this. Oh, that guy's back. Oh, and he's looking at us. Where'd he go? All right. We're not done with him. Yeah, see the fish? See how they have like some glowy bits on them? I wish we could get closer. And it resembles the drawings that we stumbled upon. keep forgetting to turn my flashlight on. Apologies if it's been incredibly dark. I've just been dealing with it. Oh, I see it. I see it. The thing is it in our head? Is it like a computer virus? The fact that it's phasing in and out of existence. What is happening? Gosh, Milo, you're such a baby. This would be a good VR game. It almost feels like it's even set up with all like the manipulation that you can pick up things. I know we comment that and all, but I'm guessing this hasn't had a VR remake or anything. You could probably play it with VR mods. Out of curiosity, let's see. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe they are coming out with a VR version of this. Is it out yet? There's a Reddit post saying a VR remake has been confirmed. Is this just somebody's passion project though, or is it an official Soma VR remake? Because calling it a remake implies to me that it's official. It's been licensed, or it's been that that Frictional Games has approved it, or they're the ones doing it. I can't find anything that would confirm that it's actually an official project. People have wanted it though. Wow, people have been asking. They've been asking for a VR Soma since 2016, which was pretty much when VR started to take off. 2015, 2016. Yeah, it wouldn't have been likely back then, but yeah, this feels like a game meant for VR with how you can touch everything and manipulate everything. It's very tactile. Oh well, I don't know.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
We're in the Curie now. Can I throw stuff into this? Not exactly. Not at that speed. Oh shoot.
According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Over. It's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal. Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
Oh shoot. Am I properly hiding from him? I'm assuming if we just don't look at it, we'll be fine, right? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, so I'm assuming he's genuinely wandering around now. We just gotta be careful. Should we be closing doors? Bloody hell. Oh yeah. I'd be curious who did it first. It's been in a lot of games, the whole just don't look at it and you'll be okay. And if you look at it, it'll get you. It's been in like Ghost games and or you have the ones that are the opposite. You have to keep an eye on them, and if you don't, they'll get you. Gosh. Depends. fucking waterproof technology, and this is way in the future. This is in the 2100s that this technology was made. So some things could still work. You have the technology and the means. Putting waterproofed electronics on your boat is not a terrible idea. Ah. Oh shoot! Oh crap, he's right next to us! Bloody hell. Can we slip by him? As long as we don't look at him. Gosh, he's right next to us. Oh, no. Nope, if we get too close to him, we're still gonna die. Doggone it. What sucks about that is that the thing we just got was a healing thing, right? And now we're all funky looking. Yeah, we got it from here. I mean, should we not be clicking these? Like, I don't know to... Like, we should be grabbing these anytime we see them, or we should not be grabbing them in case we get injured like this. Alright, where am I? Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards now. Yeah, we're definitely going backwards. Leave us alone.
The coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal.
Hold on. Oh, it's already come down. Anything in here? I don't know if we have time to actually look for stuff. No, leave us alone. Can we just hide in a corner and he'll go away? I know we drew the ladder, but I want to keep looking around. There's a baseball glove. Oh, what? Was that just a fish that came out? Simon freaked out. Dang it. We gotta get back to the ladder. Come on. To the ladder, to the ladder. Can we climb up here? What is with all the sideways stuff? Was the ship designed to turn and flip around or something? A bathroom with a toilet on the wall. Yeah, same thing in here. There's a bloody table on the wall. Oh my gosh, what? Very confusing. Was this mentioned? Did I miss it? Oh gosh. There he is. There he is. Oh gosh. Not cool, man. Not cool. Freaking jolt forward like that into my face.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
It's a dead end. Oh gosh, we can't jump over this. Just don't look at him. I can't even tell where he is.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Assuming the one stairs would have led up here. What? Where is he? Yeah, we never went up the one stairs. That's gonna bug me.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
This would have been handy. Apparently we don't get another one.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Multi-purpose logistics vessel.
Curie is safe.
Semi-submersible.
The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay.
It's one of these.
For the rest of the world, there's
That's
no
fun.
good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
shoot. Wait, where's the emergency vessel? I don't know where it is. Oh, that's a dead end. Ah, we're dead. Oh, gosh. What was this imagery? You died. So do we have one chance at survival, one grab? Is that the idea? So shoot, man, we shouldn't be grabbing those heals if we get a chance. Where we didn't go. Oh shoot, put it in. Close the door.
What the hell happened here? What are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up,
nothing.
okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Hold on to something. I can't hold on to anything.
Steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
What?
Please remain seated.
Are we alive?
I'll never get this open.
What? Is that little robot back? Hey, look. It's been following us around this whole time.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Thea.
Delta. Where are these crabs? These crabs seem unaffected. Can't be sure. How long have we been playing? My OBS information is kind of messed up now. What's this?
Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Loom Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
It's true. The first half an hour was in the apartment alone. How far are we into the game then? Is this a good stopping point? Can't budge this. Like, are we healing? Because I felt like it doesn't feel like we were damaged anymore. So this seems like an odd place for a healing spot. This is working. Here's Theta. Problem with games like this is that we gotta plan out, like, would we be able to beat the game on the next stream? Or would we have to do 2 more streams? It's hard to say. Or we could get to Theta and then stop, maybe. Is it? No, I mean, How Long to Beat has the average playtime on this as 9 or 10 hours. We can double check. Yeah, How Long to Beat average playtime is 9 hours. If you do main plus sides, whatever that means, 11 hours. If we were looking at the leisure playthroughs, main story is only 12 hours. Main plus extras, 18 hours. So you could maybe classify me as... I don't usually play as long as the leisure charted times, but I always tend to play longer than the regular average and completionist times. So I would assume it would take us 12 hours, but we've only been playing for 4.5 hours, half an hour of which I wasted in the apartment looking at everything. So it's hard to say whether or not we would have to do 2 more streams or not. 2 more streams would be on the long side. I don't know, maybe we could call it here. Can we look up at a chapter list? How many chapters are there? Let's look up a chapter list and get an idea of where we are. So we're almost to the halfway point. Alright, chapter list. Is there such a thing as a chapter list? Well, if this person's idea of a chapter list is, we would actually be at a stopping point right now. This person lists this is a 3-act game. Act 1 would be up into finishing Curie. Meanwhile, IGN has a kind of chapter list. Yeah, maybe this is a good stopping point then. If what we just finished could be considered the end of Act 1 of an Act 3 of a 3-act story, then maybe we could do that. Maybe we'll follow this person's idea and try to do 3 acts, 3 streams. In which case, I guess we'll end it here, and we'll come back. I guess we'll follow this person's idea of the acts, and the next stream we'll do in quote Act 2. All right. Well, so far so good. I'm really liking this a lot. So like I said, when we decided to come into this game, we mainly picked Soma because we came off of Silent Hill 2, and I was actually very pleasantly surprised by how good Silent Hill 2's story was. And so I picked Soma because I kind of wanted to follow suit with that. Something else, another game that I had heard had a very good story. And so far, it is living up to that description. Yeah, the story's super interesting. I kind of wish I had played this earlier. But like I said, I had never really played games that were in the scary horror category prior to streaming. And since we've started streaming, we've started playing some scary games during October, just for the fun of it. And we've been finding a lot of really good games with a lot of interesting gameplay, a lot of interesting stories, and this is definitely following that pattern. I'm liking it a lot, so I'm very curious where this is going to go from here. Kind of hoping for some twists, but even if there's not any twists, I find the story that we have right now at face value to be interesting in and of itself, that I would be fine if this is just going to keep following this pattern. Like I said, if we're taking it at face value, the only thing we have to wonder by is why was Simon's brain scan not only brought here, but suddenly uploaded out of nowhere? Who did it? Why was it done? And what is being needed of him that this happened? The alternative is, of course, a Total Recall-esque type story where none of this is real and this is all part of his therapy, which I'd be down for that twist as well. But if that twist doesn't exist, I'm liking it as it is right now. Just a story about AIs and this situation where the Earth has been, decimated by a comet, an end of a world situation where most of the planet was. You would think, though, it said it hit in the ocean. You would think, man, even with underwater stations like this, that a comet hitting the ocean would probably disrupt these stations. But then again, this is the 2100s. I guess we can't possibly know for sure what kind of technology they had. Maybe not. Maybe they're fine. In this case, apparently they some of them were fine. But obviously something else has happened. And so I guess that's another mystery. It's not just the Simon mystery. The other aspect is why is this happening with the AI or the robots, or is this alien tech? I don't know. That's another thing too. What happened to the surviving humans in these stations that suddenly they've all gone kaput, and some of them have been being brought back in robot form, in AI form. So yeah, that's all still a mystery too, even if the story is isolated. And we are to believe that this is exactly what is happening. Simon's brain scan was woken up in the 2100s. And that is what we're going to find out. when we come back for part 2. When are we coming back? I'm not sure. We're probably going to do some extra streams next week since we are approaching the end of October. Maybe I might be back on Tuesday to make up for the fact that we didn't get to... We were supposed to start this game on Thursday and I didn't get to. So maybe we'll try to come back on Tuesday to make up for that lost day. But either way, we'll try to finish this by Halloween, I think. Be it 2 streams or 3 streams. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Carol, take it easy. Bose, thanks for stopping in. Subject, Night Gazer, don't stay up too late. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.